Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Line shot to first, and there's one away. Now it'll be Ketel Marte, a base hit in his first trip. Pitch on the way. Hey! Skied into straightaway right. And this will be an easy chance for Vlad, and that's out number 2. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper. Here's the first pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Turner onto the grass, but the second baseman calls him off and makes the catch, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
The 1-1 home. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Stepping in once again is Vladimir Guerrero. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And that misses 1-1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. 2-1.
Ball 2.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Bouncer up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game, and he fouls this one off.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard, and if you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
1-2 now.
1-2.
On a rope to the second baseman, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play. And stepping in, Jorge Posada. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering. Fouled off. And Posada will lay off there. It's back to 1-1. Guerrero, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Next to hit is Sandy Alcantara, and a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. He's set the 0-1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. The bottom of the inning now, and standing in the outfielder, Eddie Rosario.
The left fielder, Eddie.
The pitch. High and deep down the left field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. There to take it is Trout, and that's out number 1. Next up is Wander Franco. He singled in his first AB. The pitch. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Seared down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Gotta believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
Now the 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. And now here is Jose Ramirez looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Not the best of sinkers that time. Ball high. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
One thing's clear, he's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
Pulled toward right center field. In there, a base hit. Franco blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Oh, and he takes his eye off it here, and it goes right past him. And he's in safely to third as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game.
The first baseman, number 5.
In now, Freddie Freeman, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far, and it's fouled away. On the ground to the right side, Freeman's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Aaron Nunez singled in his last at-bat. First offering. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Now the fastball is swung out and missed.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
1 out, base is empty, and in the bat is Trey Turner. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch, and that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Into the box, Mike Trout. Hit the other way out toward right field. Harper has a read on it. Got it, and there are 2 down now. And as a result of that errant throw back in, he'll advance 90 feet here and move up from second to third. So here's the cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Skied into straightaway right. there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Pedro Martinez. Kyle Tucker will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball inside.
To 1-2 now. Now time asked for and granted by the home plate umpire. Here comes the 1-2. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for route number 1. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tommy Edman. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And that misses inside 1-0. A ball and a strike now. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Lifted in the air out to right. Going back is the right fielder. Oh my! It's gone! Santa Maria! Stepping in now, Ketel Marte.
Number 4.
So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Here comes the 1-2.
Nope.
Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Here's Bryce Harper now. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0-for-1 with a run batted in thus far. Comes set and the 0-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Tatis will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eddie Rosario. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. He's got it. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Rustar Graterol takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. So now into the box is Fernando Tatis Jr. No hits to this point. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And stepping up the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. Chopped to third. Tough to get to. On to first, and Guerrero grounds into a double play. Now at the plate, Mookie Betts 0 for 2 for him to this point. First delivery to him.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Liner into right center. That's a base hit. At the plate now, Jorge Posada. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. It was a walk in his last trip. Hard on the ground toward short. Scooped up. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and in.
The shortstop,
First delivery to him. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
That's a good pitch right there, but you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your money makers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
Fouled away. High in the air down the right field line. And Vlad won't get there. This is a foul ball. He'll try again, 1-2. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. And Tatis is there for route number 1. Now at the plate is Salvador Perez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch on its way. And right into the shift. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Now to the plate, here is Jose Ramirez. Singled last time up. Well, with the power bat up at the plate, the manager wisely signals his outfielders to back off. Don't want anything over their heads here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. 2-1 after the foul ball there. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
The 3-2 pitch. And he goes with the slider here as that misses in tight. It's ball 4. So next to hit is Freddie Freeman. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch here is a sinker. That runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. And he fouls this one off. Ramirez is off at first with 2 away. Hit hard on the ground to second. Reined in. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around. Rafael Devers will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Now the first pitch. Fouled off. 1-1.
Inside.
Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through into right. So a leadoff single here to start the 7th. So now to the plate, Aaron Nunez. He'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And it's fouled away. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Fouled away.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. On the move is Rosario. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So it's a runner at first. With 2 men out, and that brings up Mike Trout from the stretch. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. The set and the 1-2. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Andrew Miller gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th. Fernando Tatis Jr. is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Drilled down the line. And there's 1 away. That brings in Tommy Edman. Blasted a solo homer last time up. First pitch of the AB now.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. High in the air down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. And now in the box, Ketel Marte. He doubled his last time through. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Here it comes.
2 balls, 1 strike.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Trout looks up. Oh my! It's gone! Santa Maria! And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
Here comes the 1-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And Tatis is there to end the inning. Aaron Luke, who's been summoned from the bullpen, as he'll do so to start the eighth. Ready to begin the eighth, and in to bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman Freddie Freeman. Strike one to start the at-bat. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
The count is 3-1.
3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
Payoff pitch on its way. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Into the box, Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Harper has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Ready now is Vladimir Guerrero. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
Rosario is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Digging in is the outfielder, Eddie Rosario. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. That brings up Wander Franco. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. And that misses for ball 1. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Looking up is the right fielder. Adios, pelota. Camilo Doval answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble. At the plate, Salvador Perez. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
The throw into second, but he'll be in there with a double. Standing in now, Jose Ramirez. As he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Fouled off. Perez leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And it's fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
The first baseman, number 5.
First delivery to him. As he can't make contact and is tied up here at strike 1.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in. Jam. Sandwich.
And This one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. Great pitch there, and the inning is over. All set to start the ninth in this one, and set to go is the second baseman, Mookie Betts.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
Alex Reyes comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Edman ranging into the outfield. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Next to dig in, Jorge Posada, 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And that swung on and missed for strike one. Fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
The tag, and he is out. Wander Franco gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. He's set and the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. A crowd in excess of 37,000 come to their feet. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
Yeah, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Fouled off. 2 out, 2 strike offering. Here it is. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Rosario is there. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
On paper, this one was very evenly matched as we had 2 wild card division teams going at it. It's always rewarding to beat a team that's had some similar success, so I think they have to feel pretty good about themselves right now.
5-2 the final score tonight. Santo Domingo used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Pedro Martinez is credited with the win. Sandy Alcantara pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
For the visitors, 2 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 4 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Field in Denver, MLB Network is on the air. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Spartans and the All-Stars. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. And we are set for baseball here this evening. A swing and a ground ball to third. And he's set down, one away. So one down, no one aboard. And that'll bring in Mickey Mantle. Here's the first pitch to him. And he misses inside with that one. Ball one. High and deep to left center field. Left fielder looking up. Still ranging back. Into the bleachers and gone. In now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As Kershaw will get the upper hand here with strike one. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. 2 balls and a strike. And he'll step off and try and reset. And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
Here's another 2-2. In the dirt, did he go around? Yes, he did. Posada has it, and he makes the throw to first. Guerrero is retired, 2 down now. Next, it'll be Juan Soto. And it's fouled away.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Posada finishes it off with the tag to end the inning. And now here is Aaron Nunez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, Aaron Nunez.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to third. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Runner at first following the error. And stepping up as the shortstop, Trey Turner. comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And the tying run is in to score all the way from first. It's 1-1. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Ripped down the line, fielded cleanly, quick out number 1. So now here is Freddie Freeman looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Should come up empty that time on the sinker and strike 1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays out.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Freddie Freeman becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
And the runner's breaking for third. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Second inning set to go. And next will be the imposing power bat, Freddie Freeman. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
0-1.
And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
2 mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit. You're either all in on another fastball or you're finding a way to stay back to attack something off speed.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. Digging in will be Julio Rodriguez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. The bouncer to the left side. Right to him. Throw on to first will take care of him, and Kershaw is in control now. 2 away. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the former World Series champ, MVP, and Rookie of the Year, Buster Posey. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, you don't see a hitter of his caliber come outside the zone too much. He's super aggressive right now. Let's see if he nibbles a little further off the plate now.
0-2, the count to Posey.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Larry Walker.
Right fielder, Larry.
Sent on the ground out to second. Turner fields it cleanly, and that's out number 1. Next, here is Ozzie Albies.
Second baseman.
First offering on its way.
Albies.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. So here is Jorge Posada trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Fouled away.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Bichette's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired.
Is this redemption for my soul?
Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Bob Feller. First pitch coming. Here it is. In there for strike 1.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
Here's a swing, and a bouncing ball hits a Turner at short. Scooped up. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Now to bat, Bo Bichette. Here's the first pitch to him. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 1-2.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
And another foul ball. Now another 1-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Posada puts the tag on him, and there's 2 out. Back to the top of the order now. And in the bat is Trey Turner. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Now a flare out toward right center. Albies is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and next will be the pitcher, Clayton Kershaw.
The pitcher, Clayton.
Hit to first. And he is out on the tag. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Aaron Nunez, who came around to score last time after reaching on an error. First pitch of the AB now. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out of here.
Baseball has really changed. Remember when leadoff guys were guys who would just draw walks and steal bases? But that's not the case anymore. Guys like this, they have pop in their bat, and they can go deep.
Here now is Trey Turner.
Shortstop.
Fastball, and that ran in and drilled him. Digging in next, Mike Trout. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
It's going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Count is 2-1.
You know, I think he's having a hard time with that curveball right now, and that's part of the reason why he struggled early on in the start. It's so important to have command of those secondary pitches, or hitters just start sitting on the hard stuff.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Racing back, the right fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll go ahead and take third on a fly ball to right, so he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. Feller pauses, first pitch on its way. A fastball here as we'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
2 balls and a strike to Freeman. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the center fielder, and they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. And he is into second base with an RBI double. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Grounder down the line at third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. And this one bounds around against the wall. And the runner is in from second. From a rainy Coors Field in Denver, MLB Network is on the air. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the players and the All-Stars. And now here is Hannes Wagner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Count is 1-2 now. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Here's another 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Wagner gets his lead at first, nobody out. Runners on the move for second. Not in time. He's in there at second. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down. Now into the box, Eddie Rosario. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. A throw behind the runner at second, and the runner back safely. First pitch of the AB now. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Soriano is over just a few steps to his right as he takes it for route number 2. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. So stepping in is Jimmy Fox. Getting a few steps off the second there. Now the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. On to second, but he's in safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. And a long run, but he's there to track it down. Nice range, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, Aaron Nunez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, Aaron Nunez.
Here's the pitch. Reined in. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. At the plate now is Trey Turner. Fox moving to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. 2 down, no one on base. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Now here's the first offering.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
And it's fouled away.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Got him swinging, and that's the third out. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Willie Mays. Here's the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. So bases are empty with 1 out now, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. A ball and no strikes. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. But that finds its way through for a base hit. Throw into second. Around second now and headed for third. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second. Stepping in now, Brooks Robinson. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Can't get it as it's off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. At the plate now, Jake Arrieta. Grounded back up the middle. Turner has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side. Bottom of the inning now, and into bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman Freddie Freeman. A swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left and out of play. Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now. Back goes Rosario. To the track, to the wall. Unbelievable. A home run. A don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. 0-1 the count. And now pitch on the way. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Again, he sends it out of play. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Ball 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside. No outs, nobody on. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Next, it'll be Larry Walker.
The right fielder, Larry.
He'll swing and let the ball foul off to the left and out of play.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. That will bring up Ozzie Albies. Here's the first pitch. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one.
Hey, if I'm on the mound, I'm going even further out of zone on this next pitch.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Up with it, Fox. Throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Striding in is Hannes Wagner. He collected a base hit his first time up. Now here's the pitch. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Drilled on the ground to short. Turner gloves it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. So 1 out and nobody aboard, and with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate. Line drive to center field, and he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Next to hit, Eddie Rosario. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Here's a huge swing by Rosario and a deep drive to right field. And that baby's gone. To the plate now, Jimmy Fox.
The catcher, number 3, Jimmy.
As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. Running hard. He's digging for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. So now to the plate, David Ortiz. As he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know, I think he's having a hard time with that curveball right now, and that's part of the reason why he struggled early on in the start. It's so important to have command of those secondary pitches, or hitters just start sitting on the hard stuff.
Grounded up the first baseline. Freeman is up with it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it will be the catcher, Jorge Posada. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. And Posada can't make contact with that. He's behind 2 strikes.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Posada behind a ball and 2 strikes. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
He went with the off-speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Cal Newhouser. First pitch of the AB now. Swing and a line drive. But this is foul for the first strike. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Fouled away. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Next to stand in is Aaron Nunez, grounded out in his last at-bat. Too low with the curveball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Kind of a surprise not to see a fastball on the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least 1 pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the 2nd out.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Mays able to track it down for the 3rd out. And now Willie Mays. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Number 24.
And now the first pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Posada is after it, and the throw is there to record the first out. Here now is Juan Soto, and recall he doubled his first time through, but was thrown out trying to stretch that into a triple.
Yeah, and he certainly got the wheels trying to stretch a double into a triple, but it's sort of a killer to the club when you can't leg it out.
Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. Up next, Brooks Robinson. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Hit the other way out toward right field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Trey Turner. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Behind 0-2 now.
1
ball and 2 strikes now. Ball 2.
That's off the plate. Ball 2.
Line, but speared on a hop. The tag, and he is out. Next up, Mike Trout struck out in his first at-bat. And now pitch on the way.
1-0. Nope.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Front door with the curveball, and he catches the corner for a called strike. Now the 2-1. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
1 strike.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
May have swung at ball 4 that time, and a little late to boot. Full count now. Soto is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So next to bat will be Freddie Freeman, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. He's right there. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jake Arrieta. He bounced out last time up. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
You can't go after that pitch with less than 2 strikes on you. There's no way you're going to do any damage with a ball executed down and away in the zone.
Behind 0-2 now. Hit on the ground to third. He's got it. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So now to the plate, Honus Wagner. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Walker is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out. So here's Francisco Lindor now. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Now the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and batting next to be Alfonso Soriano. Up and in for ball 1. Soriano is really a rare talent in this sport, a true 5-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
Larry Walker will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. Count now a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Looking up is Rosario. Adios, pelota. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. The first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Didn't get on top of the sinker at all. If that's what it was trying to be, it stayed high.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
And he fouls this one off. Here he comes again, 1-2. Fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Stepping in next, Jorge Posada. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
At the plate, Cal Newhouser. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Fouled off. Man at first with 2 out in a 2-2 ball game. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the... Now at the plate, here is Eddie Rosario. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Here's the first pitch to him.
Yep, that ball went out.
Now the 1-0.
Well-executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
And it's fouled away. And another foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Stepping up is Jimmy Fox. He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Check swing there. They'll appeal down to Gary Simmons, and it'll be strike 1 as he signals he wasn't able to hold up. And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now it'll be David Ortiz. No hits to this point. And now the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Good waist pitch, 1-2.
I got the count 1-2.
Just hung in there on that one.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Fouled away.
Gotta believe that was a mislocation because it missed right down the middle. This guy's gonna have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
Another one sent foul. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
And he struck him out, so he was forced. Digging in, the switch hitter, Aaron Nunez. He'll lead it off against Jake Arrieta. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches, anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Again, a 1-2. Lindor waits on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping in once again is Trey Turner. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ooh, jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. And stepping in, Mike Trout. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Hit high and deep out to left center field. A ball that's carrying. And he's able to get there on the long run, and he covered a lot of ground there as the side is retired. Now at the plate, Willie Mays. He lined out his first time around and then went down on strikes last time up. Pitch on the way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher, able to pound the zone with all different options.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. He's got it 1 away. So the next to bat will be Juan Soto. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. 0-1. Here it comes. Behind 0-2 now.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Next up is Brooks Robinson. Flew out last time up. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Last half of the 7th here, and that brings in Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman.
First pitch on its way.
Freeman.
1-1.
The 1-1 home.
Ball 2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he can go in right here.
The count full.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
The 3-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. So now into the box is Alfonso Soriano. Flew out last time up. A ball and no strikes. And that's in there for his strike. 1-1.
1-1.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with
I
it.
got the count.
And
1
a
and 2.
check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Drives it the other way to deep right. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he is into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
The right fielder
Stepping in will be Larry Walker. First pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. From the stretch. Swing and a drive. Now to get that one, you'll need a 50-foot ladder to make the catch. A no-doubt home run. So up steps Ozzie Albies.
second baseman.
He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Hit hard towards the hole. Fielded cleanly. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Next to hit is Jorge Posada as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And this isn't his strong side, at least not in terms when you look at the stat sheet or his consistent contact rates. I just don't think he's quite as smooth with his rhythm and swing mechanics when he's hitting left-handed.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Reined in. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Frank Thomas is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Frank Thomas.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Hannes Wagner. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Fouled away. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Bounce to first. Oh, look at the stop by Freddie. It's there. He got him. Aaron Luke is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Have a bat here as he looks to try. From the stretch. Man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single. Standing in now, Aaron Nunez. He'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Judge on at first, nobody out. And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1. Bit of an ill-advised swing that time as that ball got in on him. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Trey Turner waits on deck. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, here is Trey Turner. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. First pitch of the AB on its way. Hit hard toward the right side. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And this will add on to their lead. It's now a 5-2 ball game. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Mays will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Mariano Rivera comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Eddie Rosario.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Now a ball hit hard toward first. But this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. 1 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jimmy Fox. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. First pitch on its way.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Trout has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. That one plate is David Ortiz, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. He's set. Here it comes. Popped him up. Posada has a play. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one sort of ends like we expected it to. The higher-ranked team gets the victory and continues to move up the Diamond Dynasty rankings.
5-2 the final score tonight. The All-Stars jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Hal Newhouser is the winning pitcher of record. Jake Arrieta takes the loss despite working 7 strong innings. So that will put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between the Dominican Republic and New Jersey. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Into the box, Aaron Nunez, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For the All-Stars, the third baseman, Aaron Nunez.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. A ball and a strike. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing? He's down 1-2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Aaron Nunez goes down for the first out of the game. Trey Turner comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So 2 out, nobody on. And that brings up Mike Trout. Got him to reach for it there as this is grounded to short. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. And stepping in, Joe Morgan. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman,
Bumgarner into his motion. Here's the pitch. 0-1 the count. Lifted down the line in left. And foul.
Hey, I noticed pitcher's getting ahead right here. He's got the hitter down 0-2. But to this guy in the box, might want to just live on the corners a little bit more. You keep missing down the middle, something's not coming back.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
batting second.
Stepping in now, Ketel Marte, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And this is on the ground to short. Could be two. And he thought about going to second, but he'll go to first instead. And there's one down now. One down with a runner at second. The right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. Now a look and a throw back to second. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. First pitch of the AB now. The swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left and out of play.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes.
And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. Second inning set to go, and in to bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman Freddie Freeman. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. The 0-1 on its way. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. So next to hit is Alfonso Soriano. From the stretch, here's the pitch. That just misses off the inside for ball one.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
Into the corner and slicing foul. No score here as we play inning number 2. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. And now in the box, Larry Walker. They'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. And this will be fouled away. Here's the 0-2. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and here comes Cody Bellinger.
The right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Bumgarner has his target. Here's the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Bellinger connects as this is deep to right. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Into the box now. Chipper Jones.
The third baseman.
Fouled off.
Chipper Jones.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. On the line, that's a base hit into left field.
Batting fifth. The left fielder.
Juan Soto to the plate now.
Soto.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Walker back, and he reaches up to put it away for a long out number 1. On to first, a double play. Ready now is Adley Rutschman trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Walker gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. So now here is Jorge Posada as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch, and it's fouled away. And Posada can't make contact with that. He's behind 2 strikes. And that one yanked just foul. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and the pitcher Madison Bumgarner will bat next. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Next to dig in, Aaron Nunez. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2. But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Bottom of the 3rd now. Striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. Bumgarner has his sign. First pitch on the way. Oh, he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
Swing and a liner. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. Around second. He's on his way to third. In now, Corbin Burns. As Bumgarner gets ahead of him with strike 1. Now the manager brings his outfield in here with the pitcher at the plate. Doesn't want to get burned on any weak bloopers. And a dive, but he's back. Bumgarner ready with the 0-1. Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball 1.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
Runs up and gets this one down. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Joe Morgan. He singled in his first AB. As Bumgarner gets ahead of him with strike 1.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
2-1 to Joe Morgan. Seager stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Soriano is there. Let's see if they test it. And even with 2 outs now, they won't risk running on that arm out there as he's forced to sit tight at third base. First delivery to him, lifted in the air out to left. Soriano is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. The 0-1 delivery.
Ball, that's out.
Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Digging in will be Mike Trout. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right, and that is off the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Struck out in his first at-bat. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Now the 1-1 pitch.
He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out of here.
Left fielder, Alfonso Soriano.
The next batter is Alfonso Soriano, and it's grounded just foul down the line. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Looking up is the left fielder at the track. The wall. That one's out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Stepping in will be Larry Walker. Lifted the other way out to left center. Marte is there. 2 gone. So up steps Ozzie Albies. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. And the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounded to the right. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nick Castellanos now hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
A shot to second base and handled for the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Cody Bellinger. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. Fouled away.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. So now to the plate, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman.
Now a swinging bunt. A base hit in his first trip. Again, another foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Walker is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And digging into bat next, the ever dangerous Juan Soto. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
High in the air out to center field. And Trout will make the catch, and that ends the inning.
I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it, I'm good. About it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it, I'm good.
All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike. Posada behind a ball and 2 strikes. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
You can bet they love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Another full count pitch home. Hit hard back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So here now is the pitcher, Madison Bumgarner. Struck out in his first at-bat. Out in front of it, strike 1. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Another one sent foul. Another 0-2 coming. Bullet back up the middle. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now. Next, here is Aaron Nunez. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
0-1.
And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1. And he fouls this one off. And look out as that one ran in and got him. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And into bat is Trey Turner. Ball 1 taken just off the inside.
No doubt this is a steal situation right here. 2 outs and the leadoff hitter on first. This is the time you roll the dice and hope he gets in the scoring position where he can get a hit to bring him home.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1.
When you dive into the numbers in this start, it's hard to believe that this guy's pitching as poorly as he has. Over 70% of his first pitches have been from strikes, but a lot of those have been right down the middle, right into the hitting zone.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And this will add on to their lead. It's now a 5-2 ball game. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Now both runners are breaking, and it's belted high and deep into right center.
Oh my! It's gone! Santa Maria!
To the plate now, Alfonso Soriano, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. And he gets a hold of this one again to deep right field. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. Adley Rutschman digging in now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Bumgarner ready with the 0-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
The batter, number 5, Shortstop.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager, as Bumgarner gets ahead of him with strike one. He found his way over to third via a triple in his first at-bat. Behind 0-2 now. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Rutschman aboard here at first with nobody out. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Curveball, and he buckled him, but it's full 3-2.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Runner goes for second, and he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning. Brian Reynolds will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Now coming in to pinch hit, Brian Reynolds.
Bumgarner sets. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And he delivers in the pinch as this will plate 1 and possibly 2. And the run is in to score from second.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Joe.
At the plate, Joe Morgan. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. High in the air into shallow left center. Trout has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And neither runner will be able to move up. And it's a wasted chance with 1 out in the inning now. So here is Ketel Marte. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a liner. Now a reach, but he can't get it as he does a face plant afterward, and this is big trouble. The relay, and he's in there with a 2-run triple.
The first baseman, number 2, Nick Castellanos.
Gregory Soto, 6'1" southpaw, will be the one that gets the call from the bullpen here. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Left fielder looking up. Still going back. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. Cody Bellinger at the plate now.
The right fielder, Cody.
And a first pitch swing. He gets a fly ball to left center.
Soriano will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. 2 down, no one on base. And standing in now, one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Fouled off. Line shot to second, but it's caught and the side is retired. Blake Trinan takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and up next will be Larry Walker. And he takes ball 1.
For the Dominican Republic, the right fielder, Larry.
In for a strike, it's 1-1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs than this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
2 balls and a strike to count. That's lifted the other way out to left. Soto is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Next, it'll be Ozzie Albies. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. He's set, and the pitch.
You got to love guys auto-taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Marte is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Digging in next, Jorge Posada. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball. 1-1. Here it comes. Looked to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but called the strike.
Whew, that was some gas.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. For the 6th inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Juan Soto. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And that's the first out. Now to bat, Adley Rutschman. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. First pitch on its way. The windup and the 0-1.
Oh, that's just out.
On the ground to third. Scooped up. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Here's Corey Seager.
Now batting, shortstop, Corey
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Ooh, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
Behind 0-2 now. Into right field. That's a base hit. Mickey Mantle will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Now coming into pinch hit.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
He swings and grounds it to short. Turner fields it cleanly.
Over to Albies covering at second, and that'll do it. Gregory Soto is on the pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. First offering. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Soto is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Aaron Nunez. Hit by a pitch last time, perhaps looking for a little payback. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
There to take it is Chipper. Throw on to first, 2 gone. And now here is Trey Turner. He scored after knocking a single in his last at-bat. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. A chance for Chipper at third. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher to tell you about, and it's a guy drafted number 6 overall out of North Carolina in 2006. The 6'6" lefty Andrew Miller. Joe Morgan is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. If he's able to execute with that type of velocity, fastballs up and in, I can't imagine. Not only is he going to break a ton of bats today, but he's going to open up that down and away with the soft stuff later in the game.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Joe Morgan is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Ketel Marte is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. And it's fouled away. Now the 2-1 pitch. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Now another 2-2.
It's a fine line for working down in the zone on 2-2 and bouncing one in there that basically stands no chance of getting swung at. Right there, he basically spiked that one right into the dirt, and now he has to find the zone on a 3-2 pitch.
Into the box, Nicholas Castellanos. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
3-1. The 3-1. And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Relay to Freddie, double play, and that'll end the inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be Mike Trout trying to pad their lead here before the bottom of the inning. Now here's the first offering. A bouncer up the middle. And into center field, a base hit. So early trouble here to start the 8th inning. At the plate now, Freddie Freeman, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Roll, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
And catch made there by Chipper, 1 away. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and batting next will be Alfonso Soriano. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Pause, now the pitch. Runners off for second. Pitch inside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Ready to deliver the 1-2.
That's in. Ball 2.
Trout, the runner at second with 1 away. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Wow, this is a pretty good at-bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2. And he's seen a lot of pitches, too.
Another payoff pitch. High in the air out to center field. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. Well, he thought about tagging and moving up, but instead he's back to second. Aaron Judge will look to provide a little two-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
The set and the 2-1. 3-1 now. Changed up on him, and he gets the inside corner for strike 2. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Ready with the payoff pitch. Now a drive by Judge. Deep left field. See you later. Stepping in now, Ozzie Albies. Popped him up. Castellanos has got it, and the side is retired. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
Here's the first pitch, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Number 22,
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Here now is Juan Soto. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Swung on by Soto, and he connects to deep right. And that one is gone! In now, Adley Rutschman. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ball and a strike. Fouled away. Here comes the 1-2. Swung on and missed, strike 3. Here's Corey Seager. It was a base hit last time up. First pitch on its way. Still only 1 out in the inning. A little late that time as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. Yusmani Grandal will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Posada reaches out for the tag, and that ends the. Andrew Miller enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. The catcher Jorge Posada swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Wander Franco will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First pitch on its way as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball one. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time, laid off for ball one. No offer on that one, 2 balls and a strike. All even now, 2-2.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner. No balls and 1 strike.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
The center fielder, number 27.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Center fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. And it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs. Brustar Graterol takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9.
Your attention, please. Brustar Graterol.
Standing in now, Freddie Freeman. He swings and crushes it. Oh my, there is no doubt about this one, and they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs. Field in Denver, MLB Network is on the air. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Horned Frogs and the All-Stars. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. First pitch on its way from Verlander. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
7 o'clock.
Fouled off. Here's Verlander now on 0-2. Down the third baseline. On to first, and Fowler is retired for the game's first out. Now into the box. Jonathan Villar. as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. First pitch on its way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. He's going to have to lower his sights.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Trout is there. 2 gone. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate, where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. So now into the box is Jorge Polanco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second base
pitch on the way.
Jorge Polanco.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is on the ground over to first. McCovey fields it cleanly, and he is out on the tag. Here now is Juan Soto. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch, and it's fouled away.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Soto is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
The 1-2. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Shot toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Popped him up. And VR will look this one in to retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Larry Doby. And now the first pitch. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Now to the plate, Mitch Garver. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. And here's a fastball from Verlander to jump ahead 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. At the plate now is Willie McCovey. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball. Striding in is Freddie Freeman, set to lead off the home half of the second.
First baseman, Ready.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. And this is taken in by Fowler for the first out. Next, it'll be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fouled away. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Too high. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
This offense just doesn't look like they came to play today. Ugly swing after ugly swing. Just needs to be a better approach across the board.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
That ball hit high and deep. Strict. You can't put it on the board. Yes!
Here's Carlos Correa now.
Batting 7.
As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Ohtani looks up, and it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs. Adley Rutschman digging in now. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Scorched to third. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Batting 9. The pitcher.
At the plate, Justin Verlander, as he puts it on the ground to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Matt Chapman is retired to start the 3rd. Danny Santana is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Swing and a line drive. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. This will kick up against the wall now. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple. And now the manager. Brings his outfield in here with the pitcher at the plate. Doesn't want to get burned on any weak bloopers. Yohan Moncada will grab a bat and pinch hit now, and he'll be looking for at least a fly ball as he's got a runner at third and only 1 away. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect. But if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Yohan Moncada is out number 2 here in the 3rd inning.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Here's Verlander now on 0-2.
Man, he's going to be kicking himself when he goes and watches the video after. And that's a change-up, 2 strikes in the wheelhouse. You cannot miss that pitch.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Joaquin Soria is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. First pitch on the way. Jorge Polanco is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Hit out towards second. He's right there. And he's retired, 1 away. 1 out, base is empty, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare, almost unhittable. Nasty downward action, high 80s velocity.
Fowler has to cover some ground, but he gets there, and there are 2 gone. So stepping in is Mike Trout. He flew out in his last debut. Good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0. Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you'd normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Ohtani finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. And now, Jonathan Villar flew out last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swings through it for strike number 2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Chopper to short. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. Next up, the 2-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Hit hard on the ground at first. And the sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. Into the box, Larry Doby. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into the middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Larry Doby goes down to become the first out here in the 4th. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays out.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And another foul ball.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Got him to go down swinging there. Mitch Garver goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Reined in. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Now at the plate, here is Freddie Freeman. so making 0 for 1 so far. High and deep to center field. Looking up is the center fielder. At the track, the wall. Adios, pelota. At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. hit high and deep out there to left center field. Adios, pelota. Here's big Aaron Judge. He lets it in the air to right field. Ohtani waits on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Next to hit, Carlos Correa, and he blasted a homer in his first at-bat as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
1 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground to third. Chapman has it cleanly, and a bit of a high throw that time. First as they were toward the out. Up next, Adley Rutschman. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that misses ball 1.
Really high curveball right there. Struggling with the release point. That's the key to the curveball. Figuring out and finding that release point.
The set and the 1-1 pitch.
1 ball.
Split-fingered pitch that's by him for strike 2. Hit to short. Over to first, and that retires the side. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
The next 0-2. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Here's the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw on to first, and Verlander's got it going here. 2 away. Aaron Hicks will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And it's fouled away. Here comes another 0-2. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Pedro Martinez, the 5'11" right-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now. So now to the plate, Justin Verlander. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Again, another foul ball.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Got him. So bases are empty with one gone, and that will bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. If he's able to execute with that type of velocity, fastballs up and in, I can't imagine. Not only is he going to break a ton of bats today, but he's going to open up that down and away with the soft stuff later in the game.
Next up, Juan Soto. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
Nope,
and that one misses upstairs. 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 2-1 on its way.
Inside, ball 1.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Scooped up. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Here's Dexter Fowler now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. First pitch. Back up the middle. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. Into the box now, Jonathan Villar. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. Fouled away.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Next to stand in is Shohei Ohtani. He was a strikeout victim his first trip and then collected a base hit his last time around. On the move now is Fowler. He swings and misses. Throw down. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. It's a ball and a strike.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Chopped weakly to the left. Runner going a second time. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And they won't get Fowler as he takes second with ease. So next to bat will be Larry Doby. He went down on strikes last time up. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch-outs now as that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout.
The center fielder.
And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1. Fowler is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. The tag, and he is out. Stepping in next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Ohtani looks up. See you later. So now to the plate, Aaron Judge. So watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. He's 1 for 2 in this one. A ball and a strike.
That's not really where you want to miss right there. I know this guy has got power stuff, but you can't live in the middle of the plate again.
Swing and a drive to right center. Hey, that ball's going to be way out of here. Back-to-back home run. Next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa.
The shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Fowler has a read on it. And he's got it for the final out of the frame. Seventh inning ready to roll. And next will be the imposing power bat, Mitch Garver. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike one.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
Going for strikeout number 15. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Trout looks up. Into the bleachers and gone. To the plate now, Willie McCovey. As he grounds one briskly to short. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort. At the plate, Matt Chapman. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Trying to strike him out for the third time. He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game. Stepping up is Danny Santana. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. No balls and a strike to count. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Pedro Martinez. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Fastball right back to the mound. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next will be the speedy catcher, Adley Rutschman.
The catcher.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Rutschman.
1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. Now the 2-0. Goes the other way as this is line to left. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Standing in now, Justin Verlander. Hit down the line at first. With a foul ball here, 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Try to change your pace with 2 strikes there, but it misses 1 and 2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. But sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
On to first to complete the double play. Now it'll be Jorge Polanco. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. Popped him up. And And no one will get this one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Trey Turner will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the base is empty. Lays off the slider and it's 1-1. Fouled off wide at first, but boy, that had some zip on it. Here comes the 1-2.
I got to count 2-2.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring in the switch-hitting outfielder Dexter Fowler. Hit softly on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Stepping in once again is Jonathan Villar. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Verlander sets his sights. Here it is on 0-2. Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far, as he's had a whale of a ball game. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Shohei Ohtani stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Hey, he's been on point from the start of this game. Just pounding the zone with a high 90s fastball. It almost looks like he's gotten stronger as the game's gone on.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball. Juan Soto to the plate now. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he lays off there. 1-0.
0-1, no strike.
Fouled off. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
There to take it is VR, and that's the first out. Now at the plate, Mike Trout hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
And it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Off-balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single. Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Popped him up. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Now to the plate, here is Larry Doby. And his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the ninth. Maybe getting a little jumpy in the box, so he steps out and asks for time. Emmanuel Clase comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Here's the first pitch. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Clase is pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters. Usually a recipe for a lot of success.
Oh, that's one of the keys. I think if you were to build a perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Soto is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. Next up is Willie McCovey. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. Two out here in the ninth. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Barring any late turnaround, this win would belong to Justin Verlander. High in the air down the right field line. Judge is there. Makes the catch and the ball game is over.
Well, this one sort of ends like we expected it to. The higher ranked team gets the victory and continues to move up the Diamond Dynasty rankings.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion. 6-1 the final. The All-Stars. under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between the Horned Frogs and the All-Stars. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Now to the plate, Dexter Fowler. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For the Horned Frogs, the left fielder, Dexter Fowler.
Out in front of it, strike one.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And it's fouled away. Ready with another 0-2. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time. And the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started.
The second base.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd, a foul ball. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. Another one sent foul. Now another 0-2. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. Fouled away.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Judge looks up. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Batting fourth.
Into the box now, Larry Doby. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Late swing on that curveball right there to run the count 0-2. Don't think he recognized that one too well.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Fouled off. And it's fouled away. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Now the pitch. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And it's off the Green Monster. And he will start the bottom of the first with a leadoff 2-base hit. Here now is Juan Soto. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Ohtani moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second as he chops it on the ground toward the right side. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second. So next up will be Freddie Freeman, who takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. Trout leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Ball 1. He's running. Pitch misses the throw down. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And he'll just slap the tag on the runner heading to second, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and now it'll be the catcher, Mitch Garver.
The catcher, Mitch.
Now the pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1. Next to hit is Willie McCovey. First delivery to him. Good pitch there as he gets him to swing underneath it for strike 1.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Well, he's definitely off to a shaky start tonight, giving up 2 home runs in 2 innings. The good news is they were both solo shots. The bad news is the rest of the lineup is salivating in the dugout, waiting for their chance to face him.
Matt Chapman is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Now the pitch. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. And the pitch. Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Last half of the second set to go, and that brings in Freddie Freeman.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Big swing, and this one's launched to right field and deep. Ohtani looks up. Adios, pelota. So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Dobie will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. No one on with 1 down, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. He grounds it sharply to third. Chapman's got it, and that's the second out. So 2 out, nobody on. The former number 1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
Count is 1 and 2.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's one pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
And he fouls this one off. The next 1-2 pitch. Lifted in the air out to left field. Fowler has a read on it, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. Now at the plate is Pedro Martinez. 9-1-2 due up.
Pedro Martinez.
Fouled off. And it's fouled away. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's one gone in the inning. Here's Dexter Fowler now. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game. Just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Wind up and the 0-1. High fly ball out to deep right field. Judge looks up. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
The batter
into the box, Jonathan Villar.
Jonathan Villar.
As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Back goes Trout, still ranging back. Gone! Back-to-back homers. Shohei Ohtani digging in next. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Here's the 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. And he is in complete control now. 7 strikeouts as this is swung on and missed for the second out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Larry Doby. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And he struck him out. His bottom of the third now, and next will be the speedy catcher, Adley Rutschman.
The catcher.
Boy, not even close with that one. He's behind 0-1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Fowler on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Walker Buehler. And now the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. And he fouls this one off. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
Kind of surprised not to see a fastball on the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least one pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
The 1-1. Fouled off. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning.
I got my blessing to get the blessing for the brethren. The brethren. I got my.
And stepping in, Mitch Garver struck out in his last trip to the plate. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Judge has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Into the box, Willie McCovey, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. Strike one to start the at-bat. One out, nobody on. Shot toward right center. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. Struck out in his first at-bat. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strike. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And standing in the outfielder, Juan Soto.
The left fielder.
First offering on its way.
Soto.
Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. Ohtani is there and he has it for the out. So the next to bat will be Mike Trout, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Back goes Fowler to the track. Adios, pelota. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman, number 5.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park, just like he did back in the second. Doby is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a shot toward right center. Ohtani is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Digging in, the switch hitter, Danny Santana, grounded out in his last at-bat. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike one. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
I love the aggressive approach at the plate, but if you're not seeing the ball, maybe you have to take a step back. You find yourself with 2 strikes, absolutely battling for your life right now.
Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. Gone to lead off the inning. Plate now, Pedro Martinez.
Pedro Martinez.
And it's fouled away. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Here's the 0-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Soto comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in the switch-hitting outfielder Dexter Fowler.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
The windup and the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Another 0-2 home. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. The next 0-2. Gets him looking. Strike three. Base is empty, 2 away, and the switch hitter Jonathan VR will be the next to bat. Now here it comes. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, Aaron.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Grounded back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
The batter, number 1.
Here's Carlos Correa now. Hit in the air down the right field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a
And
ball.
that misses. 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Nope. That's
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. And that misses for ball 4. And it's first and second now with nobody out. So next to hit is Adley Rutschman. Hit toward the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. Ketel Marte will get a chance to really deliver off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the bases loaded and nobody out. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. 1 run scores. He pulls into second safely as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
Number 7. Second base.
Here now is Trey.
That's a ball.
A ball and no strikes. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. He couldn't get his hands through there. It's 1-1. Oh, right back to him on the mound. The flip will take care of him at first. Not exactly crisis averted on the mound just yet, but a big first out nonetheless. Juan Soto to the plate now, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Mike Trout is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And the tying run is in to score from third. It's now a 5-5 ball game. And now in the box, Freddie Freeman comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Doby retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Josh Hader takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Shohei Ohtani. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
The 0-2 home. Set up perfectly there as he's not even close to touching that pitch, and on 4 pitches he becomes out number 1. First pitch on its way. In the air now out to right field. Judge back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Ready now is Mitch Garver. He's a diamond player who represents one of the most fearsome power bats in all of baseball. 0-1 the count. Fouled away. Now the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball called strike. Bottom of the 6th inning now. And digging in is the big-time power threat, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Jack Flaherty enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. And he fouls this one off. Liner toward right center, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. Here's big Aaron Judge. And first pitch misses to him. It's ball 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Adley Rutschman digging in now. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's working on a 1 for 2 games so far. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Fouled off.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Hard hit ball to second. And that's through, a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away. Tyler O'Neill will get the nod from his skipper to pinch hit, and he'll do so in a big spot. Bases loaded, only 1 away. 1 ball, no strikes to count. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. Well, he bluffed the tag from third there, but he's back in safely, no problem. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Trey Turner. He bounced out last time up. First pitch is a changeup high, ball 1. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Fowler has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Andrew Miller is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Digging in will be Willie McCovey. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch of the AB now.
Willie McCovey.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. And now the first pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. Right to him. The throw will be in time at first, and Miller's got it rolling here. 2 away. Next to dig in, Danny Santana, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
And going back to that previous at-bat when he hit the 2-strike breaking ball for a home run, something tells me that this guy, when he gets behind in the count, sits on something off speed or the breaking ball.
Fouled away. Hit in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it, and that's the 3rd out.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us with the traditional Delegate Express.
Last half of the 7th here, and digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto.
Soto.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The 0-1 delivery. Chopped weakly to the left. That winds up foul for the second strike. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and into bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman Freddie Freeman. No balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. Oh my! It's gone! Santa Maria! At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Third baseman.
A swing and a blast to center field. No doubt about this one. Back-to-back home runs as that one's way out of here. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge.
Number 99.
As he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. Now this rolls all the way to the wall, and he's not stopping. He wants 3, and he's in there at third with a 1-out triple. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. And a diving effort there, but will come up empty. It's a base hit, and the runner scores from third. They extend their lead. Stepping in now, Adley Rutschman. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. Down the first baseline. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Lined hard to center field. Doby is there, 2 gone. And he scurries back to first base safely. Shohei Ohtani will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Now here's the first offering. As he can't make contact and is tied up here, it's strike one. There's the ball low. He misses with a changeup.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
To the plate now, Trey Turner, as he'll take a look at ball one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Hit the other way out toward right field. On the run is Ohtani. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Gregory Soto has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth. Yohan Moncada is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the eighth. First pitch on its way.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Roll, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day. And we saw that here this afternoon, the ball flying out at near record pace.
Dexter Fowler stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Okay, if you're in this lineup right here, game on, boys.
Swing, and he rockets this one down the left field line. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. He'll get it into second, and that is where the wheels pay off as he's able to make it into second with a hustle double. Into the box now, Jonathan Villar. 1-0 the count. Sent on the ground out to second. Turner has it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Next, here is Shohei Ohtani. Runner in scoring position with 2 down. He'll come up empty that time on a sinker. It's strike one.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Johnny Cueto is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. Now here's the first offering.
Soto.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a hard liner to center field. Doby is right there, 1 down. So now here is Mike Trout, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Cueto into his motion. Here's the first pitch. Hanging changeup laid off for a ball. One ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1. On strikes.
Now back.
So here is Freddie Freeman. He's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around.
That last at-bat, Matty B, a changeup right down the middle of the plate. Listen, this guy's got a great changeup, but he can't afford to keep throwing it middle like he did that last at-bat. If he does, this guy might be hitting back-to-back jacks.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The 0-1 on its way. Again, he sends it out of play.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And that's in there. Base hit. At the plate now, Aaron Judge. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. Goodness. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Freeman on second. Guerrero on at first with 2 down. Count remains at 0-2. And another foul ball. The next 0-2.
One ball.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll change.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Larry Doby. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. He'll step out of the plate and reassess things here. First pitch of the AB on its way. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit down the line at first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Next, it'll be Mitch Garver. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches. Pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
On the first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. Digging in next, Willie McCovey. He needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. So the top of the 9th keeps it rolling as he comes through with 2 away. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Trout is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Yeah, and that's what we've come to expect in these Diamond Dynasty matchups. Managers pulling the strings, putting their guys in the best possible situations to produce, and produce they did here. That was about as entertaining a game as it gets.
This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final. The All-Stars jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Andrew Miller earns the victory on the mound. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Pat Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 9 runs on 17 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. For the visitors, 5 runs, 7 hits. No errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 41 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.